Hello! Hi! I hope you guys didn't get a notification a moment ago, because that wasn't real. It didn't actually happen. Everything's fine. Nothing has changed. Except one thing did change. We have animated emotes. Hi, Juice! Thank you for stopping by. We have animated emotes! Like actual ones, and not just, you know, the BTTV ones. However, you will notice that there are a couple new BTTV emotes, because we got a new wiggle! I can't do it from OBS, I don't think. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Look at them, they're so cute! I almost want to switch one of them out with the new Kiki wiggle, but like, I don't, look how cute those Kiki wiggles are! Look how cute they are! Oh, I love them so much! Anyway, it's wonderful to see you guys, it's wonderful to have you guys. Thank you for your patience with the last stream. There was some problems, and they took all night to fix. Anyway, we are. Who's calling me? I don't know you. Stop calling me. Anyway, we're back to the Inquisition. Last we left off. Juice! Oh my goodness! Juice, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Wow! And look, you resubbed to some people. Oh my goodness. Yes! Hi, BolTV! If you received a sub from Juice, be sure to... Oh my goodness, there he goes. Be sure to thank her. Alright, continue. I'm gonna turn the game down just a tad, because it sounds a bit loud. Actually, it might have just been the loading screen. There we go. Oh, I forgot I was doing some stuff over here. So let's go collect our rewards for our quests. And then we're gonna go do some more stuff. I need... That was weird. I need to hear... Where are we?
I saw the leader of the bull's charges, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not?
That's what you missed.
Go on.
You can't go making cow eyes at one of those auctions.
No harm in looking, is there?
Ark, thank you for the resub. Thank you for staying.
Mad.
I hope you enjoy the
Maybe, but I'm
wiggles
not
and
dead.
the bobbles and the loves. Thank you, Ark. But yeah, that's what you missed is we acquired the Iron Bull. Night Juice. We also visited Valriel. We're gonna collect some quest stuffy. Oh, it was over here. Okay.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about
There you
my
go.
new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
They're ours. Oh. Ours. Choose successor in Leeds, Commander Cullen. It would be an honor to serve the Inquisition. Oh, hi, Gatsby. And prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into the holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Leeds. So this one, we have to eliminate people from being a successor, so that the person that we want to be a successor will become them. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monet will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal. Judging that Monet does not have the skill to avoid such snares, Monet has relied upon Mother Annette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Oh, man. Wait, why can't I use it? Not parsing. Okay. Let's see. Liliana says, Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agents so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her in a position to be the next Duchess. I can't remember who I wanted to be the Duchess. We'll come back to this one. Collect this one. Ooh! No armor. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant message of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Okay. And investigate the strange chalk markings. A spy's report. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. Wow. Well then. Okay. Let's do some forwarding quests. What's this one? The Inquisition needs bees. We have to do it. I do not know how someone would come across this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. Okay. If he's peddling them for fighting forces, my people will find the trail. It's too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters are simpler. Okay. So, 27. Cullen takes the least amount of time. Bees! Let's see. Let's get some money. Get some money. Just because we need funding. Because we're poor. Secrets of Andraste. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, we got some stuff going. We got bees, we got money, and we got the Secrets of Andraste. Alright, time to go level. Okay. My butt? What? Wait, did I take away the... I don't think I ever added the sussy to,
Only the word dispels
what's it? Okay, where are these robes? Oh, they're light. Oh, well, okay. Well, how do they look on Vivienne? Because she's got regular dank-ass armor, yo. What the? What the? They look terrible on her. I don't know if it's on BTV. I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't. Could have sworn. I'll have to look into that. This looks terrible on her. What? Oh, man. Okay. Strength and willpower. Unique light armor. Maybe it's mage only? Really? Speed. I mean... I don't know who to give it to. They're both terrible. But love this game. I really need to play it. I love this game. I have over 100 hours in this game. I don't think I've ever had this armor before. It's so dumb looking. But chat has
Herald of Andraste.
Chat has decided that I need to romance the Iron Bull in this playthrough. So we are romancing the Iron Bull in this playthrough. Okay. Let's go do a quest. Okay. Memories of the Grey, Seeing Red. Okay, the Fallow. We want, let's do the Storm Coast. Okay. 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 How do I find you on the map? Oh, that's not the map. That's the map. Okay. I want over here. Thank you very much. Yeah, here. That'll do. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna get Iron Bull, we're gonna get Vivienne, and we're gonna get Soulless. Confirm. I highly recommend this game. I give it a solid hi, baby boy. Oh, okay. I acknowledge you, so you leave. Why don't you love me? Ooh! Someone did not like the other cat at the door. I had to oh God, she looks terrible. Vivienne, I'm so sorry. You look awful.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Alright, oh, I'm so used to doing that to pull up the map. Wow. Can't imagine why. It's fine. They'll get over it. It kind of happens from time to time when you have 6 cats in a house. So, alright. I have taken a nap and I am energized, chat. I don't even have my Beyond Energy. I'm just so hype. I'm probably gonna have it later, but you know what? I feel great. I think I'm just excited because my new computer is gonna be here soon. What's this? What am I finding? Oh, is this it? What did I find? A Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen the dark spot we sent beneath the earth. Oh my goodness, where did that come from? They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I will fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now is not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andruil as he left. From the pages torn from a loose journal found on Storm
The
Coast.
wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
I see. Iron Bolt, get out of the way, please. Thank you. Woo, here we go. Yeet! Yeet! Okay, we're good. I don't know if I want to do this quest. I'm going to do a different one. Let's start getting rid of rifts. I keep doing that! Okay, oh. Okay, no. Oh my. How do I get over there? Oh. Wait, how do I don't remember how I get over there. Oh boy, that's not good. Can I travel here? I cannot travel here yet. Let's do it. Oh no, a bear. Oh no, a bear. Where is it? Just keep going that way, bear. Don't come back. No, don't attack the bear, please. Please don't attack the bear. Please don't attack the bear. Please don't attack the bear, please. don't like bear. Please, please don't take the bear. I'm not ready for a bear fight. Okay. We're good. We're cool. What is that? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Whole thing.
Oh. I didn't want to kill it. Oh, is it just a giant nug? I didn't want to kill it. It's fun to look at it. Well, okay, I guess. Sure, fine. Kill everything in sight, I guess. Alright, let's go this way. Whoop. Ooh, a cave. Cave? Cave? What is in the cave? That is not a cave, that is just an alcove. Okay. Okay. Ooh. 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 You know what I need to do? I need to take some time to watch The Legend of Vox Machina on Amazon, because I've been waiting for that show for a couple years now at this point. So I need to go take a minute to watch it at some point. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Although I'm super behind on the current campaign. Meow. Okay. Up, up, up. Okay. Oh, go here. Also, chat.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
The Legend of Vox Machina. It's an animated series based off the first campaign of Critical Role. I think it's 3 seasons long, and it's based off the first couple arcs that they did. Hello, give me map. Map, please. What happens if I go this way? But I've been waiting for it. But you know what, chat? If all goes well, there might be some more Kiki streams on a regular. She applied for something today. Oh, come on, just go. Climb. Nerd. Yes, I know I am a nerd. Look at me as I play a role-playing game. Ooh. You know what I'm talking about, Joker. This game is I want to take look at this game. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful game. Who just hurt themselves? Vivian, how did you hurt yourself? You have the most armor of anyone in this team. Oh, what's that? Is that fire? Have we been over here? I don't think we've been over here. Okay. Ooh, fire. Let's take a look. Oh. Oh, I can't go this way. Well, fine. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Ha! Ah! Okay. I was not looking. Gibby's being such a good boy, he's sleeping in his old bed. Sitting with his auntie. Hi, Blunder! How are you? Hut, 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 hut. Why are you... Thanks for being such a sport about the other night. Can I not climb this? Piece of garbage. Get out of the way, Solus. I still don't know what the there was a lot happening. There was a lot going on, Blunder. Even I don't really know what was happening, and I was there. So, like, I can only give you so much of an answer. Let's just say, I think I got... I don't know what I got. I think I got a meta unlock that I don't understand. And even with Delman's help, I still don't understand it. It didn't make any sense, even when I knew who the guy was. None of it makes any sense. And you know what, chat? I've been really good, and I haven't watched Nikita's VOD because I want to find out in roleplay. I just want to know what's happening. So basically, Blender, Kiki met Tessa up in ICU and kept her company as she checked on Patrick right away, and then she and Patrick took Tessa to MRPD, and Tessa got kidnapped, ? She got kidnapped, I think. We're not entirely sure what happened. And then she called Kiki and just started saying some really weird things. And then she texted her and kept saying some really weird things. And so, Kiki and Patrick were on a mission trying to figure out what was going on. They never figured it out. I don't know if they're gonna. I'm still dying thinking about that whole scenario. Especially seeing her later and seeing that she was perfectly fine. I was just like, what the heck, man? Okay, how do I get over? I keep doing that. How do I get over there? Is it just a dead end? Maybe it is. Maybe it's just a dead end. Let's see. I don't remember how to get over here. I don't know. Maybe I go the other way? Yeah, maybe I go the other way. Let's try it. Let's go this way. Okay. Let's try this skull. Even though now I know what this skull is. I actually didn't know what this skull was made of when I first played. I only found out through someone.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance.
Oh, these.
I am not familiar with such magic.
Not loving the use of the skull, in case anyone asked.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh, there's two. Okay. And number 3. Let's see. Hi, Death. Hi, Vanguard. Number 3. Look at that. Are you enjoying your emotes? If you check out BTTV, there are also some new emotes there, too. Where is it? I don't understand. Okay, we got that one. We got that one up there. Oh, no BTT. Someone show Death. Someone show Death the new emote. Okay, I'm just gonna go with those two. They must see. Oh, that hurt. Oop. Go forth. Kill them. These are weirdly annoying. Oh, the skulls? Yeah, they're very annoying. I've actually never liked the skulls. Now that I realize what they are, I thought this was the other thing. But there is one of those things over here. I think you can get some pretty cool stuff by actually caring and doing it. Okay. I think it's over here. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's over here. I don't actually know what these do anymore.
Someone went to a great deal of trouble to find that, whatever it is.
Yeah. Called dank chats. Wow. How do I go across? I can't remember. I don't remember how I get across anymore. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Okay, what if I go maybe here? Yeah, what if I go this way? Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, so we'll try going from little island to little island, maybe. Maybe that's the secret. Yes, Gatsby. Why are we hoofing? Oh, no. That is not the secret, in fact. That was, the opposite of the secret. I, in fact, just, killed myself instead. But you know, it's fine. What's this? The Kyun. Long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were the signs of genius, triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries, and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery. The poor, sick, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations, looking for a people who found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years through empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation of the wise, the great, and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally, he came to a vast desert, a wasteland of bare rock crawling on the empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, gross, and as one, they turned south, a single wave of moving earth, disgusting. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake, a path of devastation miles wide. The once verdant land turned to waste. And the Ashkari... I don't know why I'm yawning so much, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm not even tired. Wiggle! Like, I genuinely don't know why I'm yawning so much, and I'm sorry. I feel bad. Like, I'm not even tired. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Okay. Well, I'm not going there. Look at those wiggles. They're so cute. So the wiggles were made, I want to say it right. The wiggles were made by Never Rains? Yes, by Never Rains. They're super cute. Oh, that's not what. They're super cute, and they did them really, really quickly. By this I mean dank chat. Okay. Oh, is this the way? This is the way. This is the way. Yes. Yeah, Nevi did these. I was the reason. Yes. So I found them because I think it was it Nightmare who recommended them? Pretty sure. Because I was in the mod chat like, hey guys, I really want a Kiki wiggle because everyone else has got a character wiggle because I got the bee. Yeah, it was Nightmare. I got the cute little bee wiggle, but now I want a Kiki wiggle to go with it. But poor Jessa over here has PTSD from the last wiggle she had to make. And Flawless did amazing on the bee wiggle, but I didn't want to ask them to do something so detailed, so I thought, you know, I'll outsource. So Nightmare suggested Nevi, and I found Nevi in Kirby's Discord. Oh, maybe I shouldn't use fire on these things, because I don't care about fire. Oop. Die. Alright. Oh, why are they still alive? Oh, because they have parts to... Yeah. What is this? It's a cow steering emote because I didn't have a regular emote at the time for steer. I just really liked it. I thought it was funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's one of the public listings, and I just thought it was funny, so I wanted it in my list. Okay. Oh, it missed.
I expected more merchant ships. Recent events must have put a hold on trading.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know where we are. If I keep going this way... okay. If I keep going... I think it's this way. Boop. Boop. I can go there in a minute. But we can see something pretty funny if I keep going... That's not what I wanted. I think if it's... Oh no, it's that island. I think it's that island over there. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. I wonder if it'll do the same thing it did last time, or if that was a one-time only glitch. Whee! Okay. Alright, we got a hut. This is mine. This is mine now. So much stuff. Loot. Ooh, new sword. Why didn't I read it? I didn't actually read it. Okay, well. Loot. Alright. Well, I didn't get to actually read it, but okay. Alright, what have we got? Creepy skull. Okay, there's one here. There's one... Oh, wait. No, that's just... That's not it. Do not all of them... Oh, here we go. Number 2. Oh, number 3. There you go. Okay, well. Yeet! Ooh, that hurts a lot, actually. Meow. 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 Come on. Aim. Yeah, he doesn't do healing. I don't know what his problem is. I gave him all the healing stuff, but he doesn't want to heal. I'm trying to remember why. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll have one of these. Yes, that way I'll just heal over time. And we'll do this. Okay, this is me. Ugh. I hope you are having a good day at work. Okay, oh, there's some loot over here. That's hot. Okay. 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 Is this not right? Oh, hot. Ah! Yes, it is. It is heal over time. Oh, maybe if I... No, that's not right. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Why can't I... What am I doing wrong? Any day to work is a good day. Wow. You earning your keep? Are you earning your grilled cheese? I tire of this map. Let's go to a different one. Let's go to the Fallow Mire. We haven't done that one yet. Go! Oh, cute. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve
here.
this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy.
Ah,
You'll
where'd
have
she
to
come
fight your
from?
way through undead. Wait,
I actually jumped a
you're
little.
not squeamish about undead, are you?
There any corpses possessed by spirits?
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Plague elixirs. Okay. Oh, is this where, what's his name? Cole or whatever. This is where he comes from, right? Okay. Well, that did not do me as I thought it would. Time to explore and rob all the houses. What the? I don't like that. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna take this. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Read. Ravane. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzamar, I can read, have I felt so much an outsider of Ravane. Amon the Avar. Oh. Is this the guy who later does the thing and I have to, like, decide what kind of punishment he receives? So dumb. I think I remember this. Oh boy. Okay, where is the claim to fame up here? Claim to fame, please. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Now there is a house over here that I must rob. We must rob all of the houses of their belongings. These belongings belong to the Inquisition now. What the? Who are we fighting? Zombies! Oh, this was a mistake.
Look,
They're level 12.
plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come
Oh,
to reclaim
boy.
the land. No one living at any rate.
Oh boy. This might have been a bad idea. I might not be prepared for this. Oh boy. Okay, well. Well. Okay. Okay, well. This is a terrible idea. Ha! That scared me. I actually jumped. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Right, so if I remember right, I need to not touch the water. Or if I do, I need to touch it as little as possible. How am I still invisible? Okay, where's the door here? Where's the door to this house? Where is the door? Oh, it's behind this. The door is locked. There we go. That'll do. Haha. Why couldn't I open that? What? Why couldn't it opened in the... Oh boy. Hello. Well, I should have expected that. Okay. Maybe this way. I'm gonna say yes. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Wah. Okay, time to rob this house of its one chest. Okay. Oh, hi guys. Can I make it across? Oh,
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
remember when I said don't touch the water? And then I did exactly that.
Oh, quite a smell.
Oh, I killed that way fast. Nothing here. Oh, it's a plant. Die. Man, these are level 12. This is a bad idea. I wonder if I'll level faster because they're level 12. Oh god. Where to next? Here. Oh god. I didn't even notice it. Oh, okay. This is one of those... Oh no. This is one of those things that I accidentally killed earlier. I don't want to kill him. Ah!
I'm falling back.
Oh. Helps if I heal myself. I just wish they would heal themselves. Please? Have we been here yet? We have not. No, we have, because the door is open. Alright. I'm lost. Oh! The map doesn't make it any... Wait, what's this? The map doesn't make it any better. I'm just lost. What are we attacking? Who's fighting us? No one? Okay. Oh, okay, well. It's just a lot of suffering here. It's fine. I'm just lost. Oh. Okay. 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 Where was I going? I was going over here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ooh. Hello.
Iron Bull. I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasra. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
Kinda. He's a spy.
Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
They also have re-education programs. It's great. Oh. Bad connotation, those words together. Where do I go from here? Please. Oh, I'm getting warm. I should take this off. One moment, chat. Secret police in World War II? Yeah, I just feel like any kind of secret police is... Oh! Whoa! Yeah. I mean, he even talks about how they get re-educated, and the Qun are very communist, if you think about it. Like, everybody has their job chosen for them, and stuff like that, you know? Everyone has their role.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Come here. Yeah. Jackie's no. I still don't understand what that was about. It's so confusing. I don't know what that meant. I don't understand. That was so confusing, like genuinely so. I'll find out eventually. I don't know if I want to find out, honestly.
Use these. Lure those corpses out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Kind of sounds a little sketchy, a little weird, you know. Wait, where's the quest? Is this the quest? Okay. I don't understand. Where is the quest? Ugh. Oh, wait, is this it? No. No? Okay. I don't understand. Where is the quest? These are not the quest. Okay. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? Okay. She doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything.
Enough!
Yeah, I keep losing focus. So I might need to, in one moment, go get a bigger cup for my drink and make a energy drink. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna take 2 seconds, guys, to go get my cup, because I need some energy. It'll be 2 seconds. Jessa is correct. Is this the right side? That is correct. Jessa is correct. That is what I was after. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my chair. Maybe it's just too comfortable. But, like, I was feeling wide awake, and then I started stream, and it was like, nah, you're tired now. So it's like, oh, okay. I bet. I accept your challenge. So me and caffeine have an interesting relationship, Death. I don't really take to it well. Most of the time, I think because of the ADHD, it has the opposite effect. But this particular drink actually treats me pretty well. It doesn't make me sick, and it doesn't make me tired. It's perfect. Yeah. So, I mean, when I was a kid, like, if I had even, like, half a bottle of Coke, I would be wired. I would be off the walls. I would be absolute. Why is this solid? I would be like, caffeine prevents me from sleeping. Not me. I can fall asleep on any surface. I can fall asleep anywhere, anytime, in any situation. So, doesn't matter what I do, but I need to stay awake to have, you know, more than an hour stream, you know? But for some reason, the powder has solidified. Come on. Maybe it's because it was sitting for too long. The humidity of Florida has gotten to it. I think I got enough. It should be enough. That is not enough. It's like digging for gold or something. I'm just mining. Okay, that's one. That's not even a whole scoop, so let's go with that. There we go. Perfect. That should be enough to get me through the night. Also meds. Oh my goodness. We got so much going on. I don't take well to medication. I mean, not that I don't take to medication in that it does nothing for me. Like, I've got to be on some good stuff to have any kind of effect. For example, oh no, I have a headache. Oh, you know, you should have some Tylenol. Has Tylenol. Takes absolutely no effect. Is still in constant pain forever and ever and ever. Okay. Okay, come over here, Vivienne. I am also, actually, fun fact, I am allergic to allergy medication. Yeah, I have to, like, the only time a pain medication has worked on me, I actually had to get put on oxycodone for something that a doctor made worse, so a second doctor had to fix it. So, the context is that I had Benadryl makes most people tired, but you makes it even. Yeah, I also can't really afford most medications. So there was this one time I had I think it was strep throat. I think it was. I had strep throat. Pretty sure.
So,
No.
ma'am,
I had
what
an
does the circle know about
upper
favoritism?
respiratory infection. That's
Very
what it was.
little.
So I had an upper
No
respiratory
mage of the
infection.
circle had encountered
I
anything like
couldn't
this before the breach.
swallow anything
Well,
because it
that's
hurt.
reassuring.
So I hadn't really eaten in several days. And I had gone to a doctor, and the doctor was like, oh, you're fine. It'll go away. It'll pass. And it got worse. So I went to a different doctor who said that other doctor is an idiot. Don't ever go to them again. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Don't ever go to them again. And gave me some antibiotics.
Nicely done.
Oh!
The balefire may prove useful.
That's what I want to do. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah. So then, because I was in so much pain, he put me on oxycodone. I hadn't eaten in several days, mind you. So when I took it, I felt pretty dang great. I could no longer feel pain. I couldn't really feel much of anything. But I was so hungry that I pretty much passed out. Yeah, I got super drugged up. I took oxy, guys. I got super drugged up, and I felt good.
Magic torch. Magic room.
You're the only one here? Wow, what a good boyfriend.
Away with you.
I basically passed out. But hey, I wasn't in pain anymore. You know? That was the important thing, really. Okay, let's go. It was the only time a pain medication had ever worked on me. And I can see why people get addicted to this stuff, unfortunately. I didn't, thankfully. What is this? Ooh. Oh, don't go in the water. Ooh. Box. Loot. Okay. I think I want to go here. Take. On this road, death root, underlane, small, not death root, spindleweed. Hello, pick up. I can't remember when I was prescribed Vicodin from it. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, wow. So because of that, I made a very, very, very,
Not a bad spot to camp.
I made a point not to let it happen to me. I didn't even finish the bottle because I was so scared of, you know, letting that happen to me. Because I don't know about you guys, but I have a very addictive personality. What is this? I have a very addictive personality. I become addicted to things very easily. Now, I've never been addicted to a substance. Just activities, really.
Nothing to report, sir.
Like when I was...
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me.
When I was
Or the
a
Inquisition
young
sent
lass, I was addicted to Neopets. They took over my life. Okay. Ooh, my hand went off. Oh, a person.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Preposterous superstition.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog, Orlesian.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
These people are funny. Okay, so I should close that real quick. Just, usually just stick my hand out and just do what? Oh, right, okay. Well, that's fun. I was not prepared for that to happen. What was that? Did you guys hear that in Act 2? It was like time slowed down or something. That was weird. Oh, I'm gonna... Maybe. Rage. I found him. Yeah, you heard the sound too, right, Joker? It was like a boom. It was weird. I don't actually know what it was. Oh, I gotta close this. It was really, really loud in my left ear. I was like, hello? Here we go. Now I can close it. I have powder all over my desk. Liliana's ready. Okay. I'm gonna take this back, thank you.
Lady of the skies.
What?
You can mend the gaps in the air.
Oh, right, I have to talk to
Aye.
him some more. Oh, I don't have anything else, okay.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Did they level? Was that a level up? No, I don't think that was a level up. Powder? Yes, I have powder all over my desk. Where am I going? I think... beneath the mire. Demons are intelligence and possess apostate. Apparently in Witcher seems to be... Okay, let's go there. Okay. WK-Dog! Hello! Mango! How are you? Guys, it's Mango! We love Mango in this house. Oh god, okay. We're fine. We're good. Doing great. We're just playing some Dragon Age. Because I've done so much. Get rid of that. I've done so much no pixel. I just wanted a quick little breaksy wakesy. Also, I was 256 out of 256 in Cube, so you know, there's that. Ah! We are gonna be romancing the Iron Bull in this, so I'm just trying to. It's fine. There you go. Give you a moment. Oh, an ad. Oh, I forgot about those. I forgot those were a thing. Vivienne, please don't die. Okay, cool. I forgot about ads. I have them set to automatically go off. I'm thinking of editing how often they go.
Away with you.
I didn't hear what you were saying. I was saying I am doing good. We're just chilling. Ooh, new armor, maybe. We're just chilling, you know. Okay, is this better armor than my current? Okay, what am I wearing now? I'm wearing this, right? Okay. I still can't wear that. Please, human train, racist. What weapons do we get? Oh, two-handed? Where is he? There he is. Is it better than what you currently got, my dude? It is indeed. You're not high enough level. Oh, no. I have over 100 hours in this game. This is not my first time playing. It's not even my second or my third. I have put far too many hours in this game. But it's been a really long time since I played. So I figured that means that it'll be like playing for the first time. Because it's been a while. And chat has decided that for this playthrough, I'm gonna romance the Iron Bull, which I've never actually done before. So that'll be exciting, because I don't think chat really realizes what it's in for. Those that voted for him do. My wife loves Dragon Age series. I love Dragon Age. It's very fun. Inquisition's definitely my favorite. Please. Inquisition's definitely my favorite, and I've never actually finished the other two. I got very close to... Hello? Oh, no. I got very close to finishing... Oh, God. Oh no. 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 No, no. No, please. Please no. Please no. Please. Please no. Please no. No, leave me alone. Please go away. We're just gonna real quick. Just gonna real quick. I hadn't saved in a while.
Do you require a mana cleansing to remove the residual energies on your staff?
The Circle's training in energy modulation is thorough. I sincerely doubt you.
Oh boy. You know what? We're just gonna go this way. Let's go over here. Let's go this way. We'll just go over here. We won't worry about it. It's fine.
Anything.
Oh, God.
So you intend for your staff to carry that particular aura?
Is that a problem, my dear?
No, no, as you were.
I forgot about the Revenant and how scary the Revenant actually is. Wow. Whoopsie doodle. Hello. Boom. Oh, I know this area is hard, Joker. I'm also only level 8, and most of the mobs are level 12. I have made a mistake by being here. Of that, I am well aware. Boop. I can't believe me. Okay. Oh, what's this? Get out of the way. What's this? But that's just some stuff. Okay, here we go. What's in the box? Okay. Same one. Made the same one last week. I've never claimed to be... Oh, okay. I've never claimed to be a smart woman. I did some calculations and I was bad at math. You know. Yes, Blender, that was 100% a meltdown just then. It's 100% what I was doing over there. Hello. Why are there so many things here? I'm surprised my party's not dead. Oh, well, there he goes. Oh, I have to hold them. Boop. Yep. Oh, well, he's dead. My bad.
Say goodnight.
Okay. Hi, Iron Bull. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. This is such a bad idea. This is not a great... Why am I doing this? Oh boy. Are there no... There's no camp... Oh god, there's no campsites. So now help with my wisdom teeth. I actually have my wisdom teeth still. I'm just gonna go straight to the sauce. I have not had any need to have my wisdom teeth removed. There should be one camp. Maybe it's in this area that I haven't unlocked yet. Because there is a tent, but it's way over here. Maybe it's further up. Maybe I just haven't uncovered the area it's in. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, boy. I'm gonna party wipe, aren't I? Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Oh. Okay. Oh, loot. I don't suppose you have any potions on you. No, of course you don't, because why would you? Okay. There should be one camp. I feel like there, maybe the camp's up here.
Yeah. Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
How? How do we get to the castle? Do I just hoof it?
We're wasting time. Head toward the castle.
So I just have to go through? Oh boy, this is not good. My party is absolutely gonna die.
Let's look around.
Okay, well, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I am making a mistake. I am doing something wrong. I am doing something incorrectly. I am doing something wrong. I am doing something incorrectly. I know I am. I know I am. I just know it. I know it. I know it. What am I doing wrong? Oh my God. My whole party is dead. That's my whole party's dead. It's fine. Oh boy. I'm just making all kinds of mistakes right now. Okay, if he can help me finish off some of them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where is party members? Party members, party members. Oh, hello. Come on. Whew, okay. Okay. We have Solus. Okay. And we have Vivienne. Are they just like infinitely respawning or something? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't remember what I'm doing wrong here, and that's a problem. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I think they're just infinitely spawning. Okay, there's something I'm supposed to find. Where is it? Where am I supposed to find it? There's something I'm doing wrong. Oh, do I have to get up there? I genuinely can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I think it's less of a spoiler and more of a help me because my whole party's about to die. Alright. Joker, remind me what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to get up on the wall? I think I'm supposed to get up in the wall, aren't I? Of course yeah, go up the ramp. Go up the ramp. So go up here. I'm gonna give it a second so I can stealth by. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Ah! 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 Potions? Loot. Okay. can't I open it? Why can't I open it? I can't open it. Oh. Okay. We did it. Okay. Is that everything? Alright. I think that's everything. Wait, what was that? Oh, nothing there. Okay. Alright. Look, my party's healed. We survived. Ooh. That is just vitriol. Alright, let's go. We did it! Okay. Who's up here? Dodged. Do you see that dodge? I'm almost level 9. Ooh, fancy. I don't care about that right now. Guys, Gatsby is sleeping and he's so precious. I love him. What a good boy. Let me take
Herald of
Oh,
Untraste! Face me! I am the hand of Thoth himself!
Oh god, I forgot it. My goodness. I should definitely be high level for this guy. Oh, the problem is these guys too. I said heal me. What a coward. Getting archers to help him. Why isn't Iron Bull helping anymore? Why is he just standing there? Iron Bull. Why? What's wrong with Iron Bull? I can't move him. There we go. That was weird. He just wouldn't move. That was so weird. It was like he was stuck with something. Alright, well, I'm gonna take your shit. Ah.
I think
Oh,
Blackwall
boy.
would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh, well, that's too bad. I think I got a new weapon for Iron Bull here. Oh, I got new armor as well. Nope, he's got the best armor he can. So we'll move this, move that, move that, and move that. We'll check out me. Can I wear this yet? No. Move that, and move that, and move that. And these two, let's see. Vivian's wearing that. So Solus cannot wear that. Oh, but you know what he can do? She can wear this. Sorry. She can wear this, and he can wear this. The weapons, though. The weapons are what I wanted. Okay, two-handed. Where is Iron Bull? Here we go. Here we go. Gift of the Mountain Father. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, looks sick. Okay. All right. Ah, here you go. Hi, guys.
Herald of Andraste.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Give.
I really want to kill something. That would make me feel a lot better about being here.
Didn't we do that just now? We just killed something. We've killed many things, bro. Oh, here he is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Level 9. Okay, what do we do? You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. It has off to have saying bites. We haven't rendered yet. Long shot now deals even more damage at greater distances. Long shot never serve every path. Leaping shot hits. You can use momentum if you leap to a stronger hit. Is this those? Oh, explosive shot. Shrapnel. Center to do more damage and you're gonna buy. And expect. Okay, well, let's see. This one does more damage. The more enemies nearby. Even deeper against enemies who are not. What about this one? What do we got here? You leap away from putting yourself where you need to be in this fight. Throw a handful of dose of dust, putting them to sleep for a time. No, I'm not gonna go with that. I'm gonna go instead with, I think I'll upgrade one of these. Yeah, we'll do this one. Boop. The Skywatcher. Hello.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
Man, I didn't really do this much progress before leaving Haven before. I feel like I'm gonna be finished with half the game before I leave Haven at this rate. Maybe just because I know what I'm doing. Okay. Agent acquired! Let's see. Yes, I don't know. I think that was the big quest. So let's do a world map. Let's go. Do we have anything? No. I have literally no quest there. So you know what? I'm gonna travel here. And we're gonna do one of our war table quests. We're gonna take a look at that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that was weird.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the
Mecca. Okay, let's go.
So, I noticed you crept back to the tent rather late last night. And if I did,
Oh.
I hope for your sake you weren't sniffing around after that Iron Bull.
I simply wanted to thank him for having his healer give such good advice. We've saved some lives thanks to him.
And that's why you're walking so funny.
Hey.
I thanked him a few
Hey.
times. Then later he thanked me back. It was a very grateful night all around.
Oh, you're terrible.
Excuse you. That's my boyfriend. Step off. How dare you? How dare you, ma'am? It's like you're bragging on purpose in front of me. That's just rude. Okay, let's go do the next quest. I kind of want to get out of Haven. Haven feels very tutorial. Oh, I should drop these on.
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get you that many.
Sigrid says it will cost at least 10.
Fine.
Not sure why you would want to pay out of your own pocket for books, Enchanter.
You've brought back some fascinating things.
Good.
We're putting them to good use.
Yay. Okay, that's all I need.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Of course. Alright. Summon the War Council. Ooh, I have a perk. Okay. Let's see. Click one game. How do I not have enough? 4 points! Ugh. I thought it was only 2. I'm so upset. Okay. Fine. We'll do that. We'll collect this. We'll collect this. And we'll collect that. We receive weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea is presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered, "Of course!" Quite disturbing. What's this one? Oh, this is the Templars. I don't care about this. So I want this one. What is the... Okay. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Geryon Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Llewellyn and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Llewellyn to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Leliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Reminds us this. I do love you guys.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat and a powerful one unless we act.
I have a solution for that.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Boom! Thank you for reminding me. I actually specifically changed my overlay because of the subtitles, and I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Death. But yeah, it is very annoying that the subtitles are on the top.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Alright, we're going mage. Why would we go anything else? Templars are shifty and I don't trust them. I only trust the mages. Alright, oh, I think I have to bring Dorian. So I'm gonna bring Iron Bull and Solus. Okay. Confronting. Because I have to bring Dorian. I don't have a choice. But it's okay. I do love Dorian. Dorian was part of my main party before. Maybe I'll bring him back. I would probably replace Solus with him. Both sides are equally shifty? That's true. Oh.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Ah, this part's real cool. Okay. I didn't know this game was a first person. Nice match, girl.
Die!
Okay. Oh.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Yeah, this is why this quest is cool. Time magic. We're in the future or the past? We don't know yet. We don't know where we are. Or when we are, rather. Okay, let's see. More stuff here. Time to go. Okay. Bones. Nothing here. Nothing here. A lot of red lyrium, though. Hello, Vanguard. Welcome back. Do these go to the same place? I can't remember. Yes, I think they do. Loot. Oh, oh, did he level up? Okay, he leveled up. What is his specialty? He has no skills. Okay. What is his tributes? Alright, so he's good at magic. Characters, fade and ability, usually each point increases attack and barrier damage bonus. Willpower is the one. Attack. Cunning. Okay. Okay, so he's a DPS mage, isn't he? He's not a healing mage. Let's go with, I guess. Right? He's not a... I'm just gonna auto level up him. Because it'll suggest, yeah, okay, it'll suggest the best thing for him. Okay. Okay. What happens if I go to the other side? Prince Mitchell! Thank you for the resub! Welcome back! Hi! Glad you're still here.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Okay. Alright, so there's nothing here, so I'm gonna go back. Now that we've done the thing. Doop. Doop. And we're gonna go this way. We're gonna get the loot first, because I do see that there's a person to the right. I wonder who this is.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Okay.
My tears are my sin.
Okay, this is a
my
weird zoom in,
sin,
but alright.
my sin.
This doesn't really work.
Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
I know you.
Lisas. Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
I like that my quest objective is just to find out what happened. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Ooh, loot. What do we got? Plant. Plant. This way. It's a stairway. Even worse. Ow. I'm stuck, Dorian. Get out of the way. Alright. I don't know which way matters. Did he level up again or something? No? Then why is he highlighted like that? I don't understand. Why is he flashing? Why are you flashing me? Oh, God. What's in here? Hello? Is there anything in here?
300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around.
Oh, well, okay. It's my boyfriend.
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying.
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlesian and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
We'll make Alexius regret what he's done.
Let's move. No time like the present.
My man, what has he done to you? Okay. What's here? Go lower and lower and lower. Oh, there's something over here. Poor guy skipped head day. Oh, so no head. Is this open? That does not open. That's definitely a body. Oh my. Okay, back up. Through here.
There's someone there.
Oh. We'll deal with you in a second. I gotta go through this bag first. Okay. Hi, Solus.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
I'm glad you understood what he just said, because I'm not sure I did.
You would think such understanding would stop me from making such terrible mistakes. You would be wrong. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass. We'll have to go up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room.
Everyone is all fucked up. Okay. So we've got our party back together. It is entirely possible to get through here without collecting your party members. Did I miss something? Did I miss like a doorway or something? No, I think that's just coming this way because I have everybody with me. Okay. Now we go the other side. We find out more about what happened. Hi, buddy. What are you doing, Gibby? You getting back in bed? Oh, good boy. Ooh, there's blood down here. Oh, gross. All right. I hate it. What's this? Treasure. Ah, my inventory is full. That's a shame. Ooh. Oh, actually, you know what? I can probably armor. Okay. I can finally wear this. Move that to valuables. What about you? Can I put anything on you that is better than what you have? I certainly can. Equip. So then we will get rid of that, that, and that. We will, oh, okay, that's still considered part of my inventory. Well, that's some garbage. All right. Weapons. Staff. Dorian. We'll give you this. Equip. Okay. Okay. Iron Bull. Nope, yours is still the best. Move to valuables, move to valuables, move to valuables, move to valuables. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that. Accessories. Alright, you don't have a necklace at all. So we're gonna give you, what's this? We're gonna give you this. Okay. And you're gonna get, oh, well, I'll give this to him. Okay. I'll give, okay, I think that's good. We'll worry about the rest later. Okay. Here. Down the stairs. Through here. Oh.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mire. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Prince Mitchell, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Your spy master.
Thank you so much. I love that the gifted subs are just re-subbing people.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Also, yeah, Fiona's fine. She's good. Yeah, everything's fine. Fiona will be okay.
If red lyrium is an infection,
What?
Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Oh,
I'm sure you want to
hello.
find out.
Ha yeah. Yes, good. I did not want to do that.
If this madness is to be undone, we must focus on Alexius.
Nice to be doing anything at all. I'm enjoying it while
Are
it
you
lasts.
enjoying being on fire, Iron Bull? Night Death. So much stuff in here. Okay, pick up this. Everyone in here is dead. Wow. Oh, there's a note. A prayer to the new god. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is upon us. Praise his name. Cool. We love that. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Get out of the way. I can open it. Nice. Praise. Praise his name. Money. Nice, nice, nice. No, I don't care about that. How about this? Do I care about this? I don't care about that. That was all there was? Okay. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Oh, supply cache. Nice. I'm gonna, real quick, just, you know, just kind of feels like a good idea to save. Okay. More money. I don't care about that. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, up here. Torture chambers. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Hi, Jekariah. Welcome. First time catching your stream? Good, I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad it's your first time. I'm glad that you caught it. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but my D&D group has been... Giles! Giles, hello! I don't usually stream... Oh.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the Elder One! The Maker is dead! Say it!
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
She could be fine. Realize I've not made a connection to you before. Hope you're streaming. It's been going good. It had a rough start because I suddenly had a burst of tiredness, but I'm feeling good now. What's going on? I'm sure whoever that was is fine. Why is that man in the cage? Oh, okay, well. She looks
the Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
She's okay. She's just sleeping. It's fine. She's fine. You know.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk! The Elder One demands answers.
He'll get used to disappointment.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
I feel really bad for Liliana because she's not wrong. Like,
what happened while we were
It
away?
was all real to them, even
Stop
if it's
talking.
not real to us.
I'm just asking for information.
No,
Fine
you're talking to fill
presentation
silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
I have to go back in here. Oh, there it is. It was pretty impressive how she looks well. She looks great. Yeah. Maybe she just hasn't put on her face care routine or something. Oh boy. Well. Huh. Well, place looks great. Maybe she's tired, a little sleep. Maybe I think so. I think that might be the problem. She just needs a good night's sleep.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Ow, 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 ow.
Back me up!
Ooh, there you go. Alright, disrupt. Oh, I can't disrupt it? Okay, that's cool. Love that for me. Okay. Heal myself. Disrupt. Oh, I'm probably gonna take damage in a moment. Or not. Okay, that's fine. I'm closing, I'm closing. I'm closing the rift. I'm just closing this rift that's built up between us. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, my inventory is full. That's fine. Gotta click and hold. Maybe she's tired. I just, I think she just, oh, well, that's, huh. I mean, I don't
The
know,
magister
man.
needs more power for his rituals.
Oh, okay.
No!
Don't hurt me, Linnea.
One sec, bro. I just want to look in here real quick. Okay, I cannot take any of that. Get out of me. Alright. My god, this game is full of sleep. There's so many people just sleeping on the job, you know.
Why does everything they do with magic have to be so creepy?
And, just like red jam sauce everywhere. Maybe they had a really weird pizza party and they just slathered themselves in the pizza sauce. I think that might be what it is. Oh, we're outside. Looks great.
It's everywhere. The veil is shattered. There is no
Wow.
boundary now between the world and
Oh,
the fate.
okay, well. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Oop, I'm an acrobat. Okay. Oh, I hear commotion. Must be one of the cats. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. And get over there. Oh, what? Disrupt. As long as they all stay away from me, I'm good. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Right. Anything here? Okay. Alright. Oh, well. Get away from me. Go away. Buzz off.
I can do this all day!
He's having way too much fun. I just have to, real quick, just piss off. Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me. Oh my god! Here we go. That's what I wanted. Steve? Who's Steve? Meow. Meow. Dorian, you don't look great. He can do this all day? Oh. I love Dorian. There's stuff in here. Anything good? Nothing I can take. Okay. Nothing I can take. Ooh, read. I love reading. Spellbinder's Journal. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a starred doorway from parts unknown, and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. Things aren't going well, huh? You having some problems, bud. Oh. You good? Not all it's cracked up to be, huh? Can't imagine why. Okay, let's read this one. Hello. Hello. Alexius's journal. This appears to be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathis. Without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Huh. It's not all it's cracked up to be, huh? Sucks to suck, buddy. Doesn't it? Maybe if you didn't kill everybody, everything would be fine. Ooh.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes.
What's this?
I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Did I actually collect that? I think I did. Alright. Here we go. Next part of the quest. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, more sauce! Wow, the pizza party was really all over the castle, huh? Okay. Nothing here. Just gonna do that real quick. He's fine.
Back me up!
The warrior!
I'm glad I have infinite loot. I mean, infinite ammo. I don't have to worry about running out of arrows and stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. No, well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. That's not good. None of this is good. This isn't good at all. Okay. There we go. Can I close this yet? There we go. Alright. Let's check out the other rooms. We're just gonna check everything.
The main hall. Alexius is close.
Supply cache. Okay. Come back to that in a minute. Oh! They just hung everybody up wherever they could. Oh,
how much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Ooh, read. Oh, it's just a schematic. It's not any more lore. It's no story. Oh, well, I mean, maybe the number of their interior designer. Maybe it was more. Oh, hello. Maybe it was Morph Interiors. Because, you know, this is all really well done. So, you know, it could easily be Morph Interiors that did this. Just call up Carmela.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Studies on the Blight. Introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts, others shows no symptom at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation testing a priority. A later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Let me just repeat that. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful sort of resistant blood and skin. They have been doing all kinds of nasty things to this woman. Ah! Like, poor Liliana has been... She's been through it. She's been getting skinned. She's been getting her blood drawn. Like, I really feel for her. What? Was there nothing useful in here? There was just more enemies. Alright, I guess. Bash the wall down, Iron Bull. Bash it. Nice. Skin. They've been skinning her alive. Is the only thing here? Okay. Ooh, open. Okay. Skin. Oh, that's where I just was. Open. Oh. Right next to the tomatoes. Yeah, it's definitely sauce. Oh, hello.
Noticed us yet? Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Whoops. I panicked. Sorry. My bad. They haven't noticed us yet. Immediately attacks. Nice. Wait, where?
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Well, it's fine. Stealth isn't important. It's optional. Right. Oh, right. I'm supposed to find 5 of those things? Okay. What's this? Door open. Open door.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Somebody had very questionable taste.
I love Dorian. Okay, what's over here? Oh, this is full of angry people.
We can get that vent with the book if we sneak up on him.
Oh.
Lock the stairs!
Well, I didn't quite do that. I like how every time they're like, we should be stealthy, I've already done a terrible thing and just attacked everyone. Piss off. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna kite these guys. Boom. Oh boy. Hey, we're good. We're fine.
I could really go for some light reading.
Oh, what are we reading? I got gold. I got money out of that. Oh, money. Money, please. Okay. Ah, okay, that's number 3. Okay. What's here? Don't care about that. Stealth overrated. How else will wild tales be told if no one knows you were there? Well, I mean, if I kill everyone, they still won't know I was here. You know. I should leave some witnesses, I suppose. But I just don't. I don't know why. What do you think, bud? Yeah, you got nothing to say. Okay. Okay. So I have 3 lyrium shards, but I need 5 of them. So let's keep going. Oh, more pizza sauce. Okay. Okay. Does anyone have any shards for me? One more. Oh, that's not what I need. Okay. Do I have to go back? I guess I have to go back. I must have missed something. Okay. Ooh, loot. Don't need that. They're all just so tired from their pizza. Why is it implying that I'm forgetting something here? Okay, well, I need to find all the lyrium shards. But I think I've been here. Pretty sure I've done all this. Unless there's a door I missed somewhere. Which I didn't think there was. Done all the courtyard, right. Oh, what's over here? Let's see. Red lyrium shard. No. Oh, no. Okay, well. I think I'm about to do a full lap. Yep, this is just the opposite direction that I've already gone. Supply cache. Over here. What's over here? Nope. Okay. Hold on a second. Pizza sauce. Is there anyone we know who doesn't like? I can't imagine anyone we know who doesn't like pizza sauce. What weirdo doesn't like pizza sauce? Couldn't be me. Pure madness. I know. Okay, I'm having trouble finding this last lyrium shard. Okay, this is where we got Liliana, which means that it's not going to be there. Out of the way, Solus. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, it says here. Now it says up here. I've never seen this game, so no help. I have played too much of this game, but it has been, I think it said the last time I played it was 2021 of, like, February of last year. So, almost a year. I can't find it. Come, Lyrium Shard, where are you? Don't make me Google it. Oh. Oh. No. I'm just gonna Google it one sec. Okay, here we go. Red lyrium shards found in hushed whispers. Let's see. The next is clear. Red lyrium. Okay. Continually chasing the quest marking to find a locked door, opening as 5 shards, which are precisely marked on the map. Okay. Which means I somehow have to get here. Okay. So. What? Precisely marked on the map? What? What? Huh? I don't... It says precisely marked on the map. How old are you? I'm 31. Why are you asking, bro? Let me just... Oop, I don't want that. Oh my gosh, the quality of this video is terrible. Okay, let's see. So we're in the courtyard. I don't understand. Okay, so I want to skip this fight because I don't care about the fight. Okay, well, I can't find it, so we'll try here instead. Lyrium shard bug? Is that what this is? Oh, please don't be a bug. Let's see. And then the course this one apparently all gone down quite a few enemies and jobs, even though one who can't find. Just show me where the red shards are. Note that the lyrium shards is behind her. No. Okay. Okay. It's not showing me where the crystals are. Is this a bug? Please don't be a bug. Let's see. Enter Red Cliff. Let's see. Find out what happened. Find Liliana. Okay, pick up the prison key. Proceed to emerge after closing the rift. Move to Linnea, who is in one. No, Talwyn. This is another spy cast with. Certainly helps my control. Stop main followers to I'm having trouble. My IGN con. Look, man. Look. I'm trying to find where these. Okay, look here. Okay. Spellbinders, one of which is already been wiped out, and the quest marker indicates where they are on the map. There is no proper path to take here, but the following is sufficient enough. Spellbinder 2. Second Spellbinder is in the current level in a room of the northwest corner. As the party approaches the room, one of them will attack, and the Ventori are too busy praying to be guarding the room. Indeed, all the enemies are faithful. Wait, what? I don't understand. Okay. Could it be any one of these? Are these stairways? These are freaking stairways. I'm so stupid. They're buildings and stuff. I'm an idiot. Okay. That man's tiny head is going red. Maybe it's in his mouth. What are you eating? Okay. There's nothing for me to loot here, which means I either already have, or there is nothing to loot here. Oh, wait, what's this? What's over here? Okay, what's this? Loot? Loot. Maybe it's you? Maybe you have the loot. No? Okay. There was somebody over there. Maybe they have the loot? No. Okay. Well. I'm not gonna be able to open it. Oh.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this?
Oh, is this optional?
How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps.
I'm
but
just
it looks
gonna...
quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he
Oh,
be?
I can't
Servants
open it.
must
I
have
do
a
need...
way through.
Okay.
He has to eat. Let's look around.
Okay, so I need to find another spellbinder dead somewhere. I could have sworn we searched every room. I could have sworn. Didn't we check every room, guys? Did I not loot every body? That doesn't seem like me. I miss inventory is full. Couldn't possibly. Okay, I've already looked through there. Here? No. No. Up here? No, I was here earlier. This isn't it at all. Oh. I've already been to all these rooms. Where is the red lyrium? Okay, it says it's precisely marked. Maybe, but see, I'm noticing these are stairs. So it's telling me... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What? Oh, wait. Wait, I have to go down? I haven't been here. Alright, so I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go this way. Ah! Is this it? No, that's not smashable. I thought it was. Let me smash. Becky, let me smash. How do I... Oh. How do I get over there? I don't understand. I'm losing my mind. And it's 'cause of red lyrium. Because of red lyrium. I'm losing my mind. Oh. Please open. Oop. Okay. Found him.
Block the stairs!
There's the spellbinder.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Oh, well. I certainly took them by surprise, you guys. You're gonna die, bro. All that. And it's just because I missed a room. There we go.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
They'll never know. Alright, to the door. We did it. Okay. Ah, here we go.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No. No!
Well.
I gave the world for Felix.
Is that Hog? No, that was his son. And Liliana just unalived him.
So much for the mighty Inquisition.
Not the one I wanted.
Victory is impossible.
Actually, can't tell if I'm hitting him. Here we go. Pizza boy. This is the man who was throwing the pizza party.
Both failed. Accept your death as I have.
I'm just gonna do one of these real quick. Bitch, you thought.
Please.
is he? Come on, there you go. I'm just gonna take another one of these.
We both fail. Accept your death as I have.
Oh, shit. Where's Dorian? Where's Dorian? Where is Dorian? Dorian. Oh, it's Iron Bull. My tank. My tank! Solus, you're supposed to bring up the dead.
Your efforts are futile. This world's already lost.
Ah, they don't know I'm here.
Help Dorian!
Help Dorian. He's the one that's almost dead. Okay. Just gonna close this real quick.
Your death will be my apology. Dorian's in danger.
Dorian's fine. You're the one that's about to die, Solus.
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us.
Oh my god, stop putting a barrier on yourself, bro. Just die. He is dead.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
You cannot stay here.
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I love the string of approves, disapproves, approves, disapproves, approves. It's like, oop, my bad. Dorian, he's so good. Love him. Perfect child. I am gonna replace Solus with Dorian.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Love Dorian. Okay. And last time I recruited Dorian,
Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
I was at
And
Skyhold.
my miners appreciate your business.
I'm not
You'll have your
oh.
lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I will romance Iron Bull, but I will flirt with everyone. I don't claim to be holy.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Perfect. I love you, Josephine. For those who were not here last time, Josephine was who I romanced last time I played.
Instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages.
Yes.
It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition
She has moments
fares
where she
better
pisses
than
me
the Chantry
off.
in its handling of magic.
You disagree. We'll do our best.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler
I do it again in accent alone. So I don't know if you've ever done it.
Rule over him.
Her storyline's adorable. She is so cute. I love her.
So many times the methods
But who
of
I
men
really
have
want to romance is
undone the
Cassandra.
spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach,
I wish.
we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry or its own namesake.
Can I help with anything?
Is there anything I can do to help?
My healers would benefit from more supplies.
Okay.
If you could deliver this list and the it may not seem like much, but it would
And
enable
how are the
my
people?
healers to save many lives.
How are the people doing?
They are scared, of
Scared.
course. I doubt many will. I
Okay.
have offered whatever. What more do you wish to know?
Nope, that's it.
Farewell.
Okay. What's over here? Oh, this just leads to the prison. Where we've already been. Oh, wait. We have prisoners, don't we? see. Yeah, don't we have prisoners now? Let's see. We've been in here. Where are they at? Are they not here? Well, it makes sense for them to be here. Where are they? Are they not here? That's weird. You'd think they would be here. That's weird. Right, who's this? Oh, this is Vivienne. We haven't chatted with Vivienne. Where is she? There she is. Hello.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
I love that Vivienne didn't just disapprove. She greatly disapproved.
Train our people, but keep it a secret. Let the mages think they're not being watched.
I like the way you think, darling.
I like
I'll
her.
have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people.
Also, her design is beautiful.
There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
I love her. You don't trust mages.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets
her skin, flawless. Her feet. Oh, okay. Dalish don't have Templars.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
Yeah.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan.
Well,
tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
At least they die free. They're sent to other clans.
If a clan can't raise the mage, they're sent to another that's in need of a first or second.
And if there are no clans in need of a new apprentice? For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it.
Oh, okay.
What future do you see for mages?
So she will approve if I say this. She'll disapprove if I say this. I think last time I said the mages should be free. And I chose a divine who agreed. We need mages in the chantry. I'm gonna say we need mages in the chantry. Why not?
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
There we go.
A curious idea. Such twists and turns.
Oh, she
your
greatly
mind takes.
approves.
It's something to consider, my dear.
Ha 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 ha. All right. She greatly approved. Where's Iron Bull? Iron Bull, where are you?
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Iron Bull, where are you? Oh. Okay. Iron Bull, Iron Bull, Iron Bull. Iron Bull, Iron Bull. Where are you, Iron Bull? Why can't I find you? Ah, there he is. Found him. Just follow the green beacon of light. Oh, that was weird. Hello. Do you have anything new to say to me?
So, that's the Winter guy sent you into the future?
I'll protect you.
If you're worried about magic, I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically, it's the Fuller, but Blood Grooves sounds so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it. How's it going?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
The Templars have holed up in Thoronfall Redoubt. No idea what's happening inside. I could have some of the boys poke around. If nothing else, we get a better look at the land.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
I love Crumb. Crumb's great. Investigate. Okay. Let's go talk to Dorian. Okay. Let's go talk to Dorian, and then we'll do the next quest. Yeah. Yeah. What's this say? Read. Oh. Okay. Oop. Oh, I'm also supposed to deliver a thing. I think I deliver it to you, right?
Here. You're back. And in one piece.
Yeah. You're in cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen.
Oh, God.
You want something to burst into flame
Oh,
on
no, a
contact with the
disaster is
air?
happening
Done.
right now.
Gladly.
Oh, no.
Patching up wounded soldiers
Ow.
is a
Okay.
waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
I was adjusting my headset, and my hair wrapped around one of the ears. Oh, I was very... Oh, no. I was very worried.
Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna equip potions. Jar of bees. Summon a swarm of bees at the target location for 30 seconds. Let's do it. 1 lotus blossom. There we go. Jar of bees.
Let me know if you need anything.
Upgrade potions. Potion upgrading. How do I upgrade? Yes, okay. Okay, how do I up... okay. So I need Prophet's Laurel. Okay, well, I don't have that. But alright. Grenades. Jar of bees. How do I upgrade this? I Increased duration. Okay, so I don't have enough Blood Lotus. Okay. And some wasps? Ah! I love it. Okay. Gotta work on that at some point. Oh, there you are.
The Inquisition
Hi,
supports
friend.
free mages.
What's next?
Elves running Halam-Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
Ah, gross. Here you go.
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
I love it.
There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead.
I love Dorian so much.
Is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Where? I didn't see him.
I saw him before they locked him up. He looked...
Did I go to the wrong cells?
Broken.
Or something?
Not the man I remember,
Like,
nor the
why
one
didn't I
want
see
to.
him?
I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually.
I don't get it.
I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly
I don't
deserves it,
understand.
but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the
I
man
looked
once
for
knew.
him. Weird. And yeet. Okay. Off we go. Oh, let me. Oh, I should sell my stuff. Real quick. Real quick. One-handed. No one's gonna use that, or that. Ooh, okay, that's important. No one is gonna use these at all. Gonna get rid of all that. 'Cause I don't have it. Okay. No one's gonna use this. Okay. Okay, okay. Now let's check. What does this do? Undying, half health. Okay, let's give this to Dorian. There he is. Because right now his staff does 42. Okay, cool. No need for anything. So yeah, I'm pretty much selling anything that I don't need. Blackwall. Blackwall doesn't even have a weapon, bro. Did I get rid of it? Is that why? No, that can't be right. Okay, so that's everything there. Armor, helmets. Let's check me first, because I am the main character and I am the most important. Here I am. I am wearing a helmet that... Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I am wearing a better helmet. Oh, Canary trained. Where is he? Here we go. He doesn't have a helmet at all. So let's give him a helmet. Wait, what does it look like without that? Oh, it makes his face green. Do you see that? Watch. So watch his face here. Okay. Boop. So dumb. Okay. Accessories. All right, so let's go to me first because I am my character. Oh, here you go. All right, what am I wearing? I don't have any necklace at all. Wearing is the smallest after killing an enemy. Cooldown, stamina. Warrior or rogue. Oh, okay. Oh, does it? Oh, I forgot. The necklace I was wearing was a... I will let Iron Bull have that. And I'm going to take the stamina, I think. Okay. And I'm also going to take I'll take this, I guess. Okay. Dorian has nothing. What am I going to give this man? I'm going to give this man something. Cool. Okay, I'm going to give him this. And I'm going to give him... I won't bother with that. And there's no other rings he can wear, apparently. Unless... No. Okay, Vivienne. I'm also going to give you a cooldown amulet. Just for now. And then I will give you... No, you're fine. Actually, I'm going to take your belt away because I'm not going to use you anymore. I'm going to give your belt to somebody else. What does he have? A small boost to attack speed. Okay. And he has Sunder on hit. But I want to give him this instead for the necklace. Okay. Yep. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't need it. Wearer of the spell gives a small boost to attack speed when below 50. Okay. I'm going to let him keep that. I, however, am going to take that belt. Yeah, I'm going to take that belt. He doesn't need that belt. Move. Bam. Look at my health. I'm never dying. What does she have? Anything important? Yeah, she can keep all that. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Varric only. I might as well put it on Varric, even though I don't use him. Here you go. Wear that, bro. Here you go. Wait, what happened to the necklace? It's gone. Well, I may have messed up. Okay. I will do that later, because I don't actually know how to do it.
Has been filled with silence. I knew then. And
go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Do I have anything here? Craft. Craft item. Mercy's crest. Craft item. Okay. Oh. Whoa.
Nice work.
The yelling. Okay, here he is. Valuables. Sell. Sell all. Nice. Does he have anything to even buy? No. Other. No. Weapons. Oh, what about this? No, my bow is better. Alright. Salvage requisition on the coast. Yeah, we'll come back for that. Alright, now we will go.
The mages seem happier here without Templars.
Now we will go to the next quest. Actually, if the quest I think that is about to happen, I think this is a good time to pause for a quick breaky poo. So get up, walk around, have a drink, grab some snackies, if it's the quest I think it is. It's just going to be a couple minutes. And let's get some...
Creator, see me near, for I walk only
Actually, I am going to... Yeah, so I'm going to get some music for us. For a while, I am gone. Boop. I'm going to lower the sound. So we'll be right back. And we will take a quick breaky poo just for a couple minutes to make sure that everybody hydrates, gets their snacks, do what they gotta do, go potty, whatever it is you need.
Come to me, child,
we're gonna lower the sound of this. And we're gonna play some of this. Okay. Be right back, guys. Hello again. Corgis are funny dogs, because you wouldn't know it looking at them. But they're herding dogs. And Gatsby is very funny, because he's never been around farm animals or anything that needs herding. But he will herd people. And I'm walking along, I'm in the kitchen, and I'm on my way back to my room after getting a drink. And he comes up, and he starts like bumping up against my leg in the opposite direction. And he herds me to the back door. Oh, what a good boy. So that's why I was gone so long, because Mr. Gatsby had to potty as well. What a good boy to tell me he had to go. Hi. You good boy. Oh, you good boy. Sweet boy. All right. We're back. Let's turn this back up. Go back to what we were doing. Okay. Gatsby's a good boy. Here, I'll take a picture and put it into Pet's chat, what he's doing.
The veil holds no
Oh,
uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death.
Gibby,
For the Maker shall be her
boy.
beacon and her shield.
I don't know why he's chosen. Oh, that's blurry. Why is that blurry? Oh, good boy. There you go. Why are they all turning out blurry? What the heck? I'm a photography student, you guys. Okay, that one's better.
My creator judge me whole.
Oh wait, it wasn't that they were turning out blurry. It's that it was taking a minute to load.
Telling me I have sung to your approval.
Let me put this in Pet's chat real quick for you guys, so you can see. I don't know why he's choosing to sit like this in the dog bed. It's just what he has decided he wants to do. He's a weird boy. I'm just gonna send that along. There you go. And now, back to the action. Boom. Oh, let's close this. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna close this real quick because I don't think I need it. Yes, Alatron. He is a good boy. He's a good doggo. Oh, here we go. A new quest. More quests over here.
We
Truth
are
or dare?
garnering interest from the capital.
No,
You're
okay,
not
doing that.
pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full
University.
scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
I'll come back to that later. What's up here? Yes. Upon the waking sea, improve stability. Investigate. What's this? Cliff. Chargers. What's this? The Inquisitor's effort to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability and bring water from the site. Okay. Let's see. Local melody would take interest. So this would take 42 minutes and this will take 54. Let's go for efficiency. Let's do a couple cheeky quests. 38. Good God. Oh my God. Okay. Upon the waking sea, the Alamari runes. I guess we'll take the 2-hour one.
All right.
Answer request. Okay. Dear Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmel's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Okay, she's the only one left.
Let's see what we have.
But here, join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Yeah, let's do it.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. You cannot know how you will be affected.
We're probably not a good level for this, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, let's pick our party. We're gonna go with Iron Bull, Vivienne, and actually, maybe we'll go with Dorian. Cause I don't want to get rid of Solus because he's supposed to be our healer. And he doesn't really do much healing. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's see how this turns out. Probably not great.
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
Or did we?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Okay.
So, celebratory drinks
Here we
are
go.
on hold.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Here we go.
This bodes...
Oh, okay.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you.
You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For
all right.
all of us!
This is why I went to the bathroom before I did this, because I was like, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Defend the North Trebuchet. Come off me. Okay. I need more AoEs and stuff. I should have done that. Too late. Alright. I think that's it.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Okay. I can get up here. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. How dare you block it? Oh! Okay. Oh, hello. Thought you'd sneak up on me. Oh, ow. Iron Bull, what are you doing? Iron Bull, what are you doing? Why are you stuck like this? Where are you? There you go. Why does he keep doing that?
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Okay. I don't know why Iron Bull keeps getting stuck. Boom.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Oh, I forgot I have grenades. I have bees. I'm gonna save my jar of bees. Oh, they all leveled up. I don't have time.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Hey, piss off. Boom. I'm glad shields only protect in one direction.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Come on. Just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep on turning. There we go. Nice. Oh, how very Mulan of me. You missed! How could you miss? He was right there! Well.
Oh, that's just messed up!
Everyone to the gates!
Okay.
Lock this shoulder! Herald! Help me with this door! Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Okay. Is there anyone else that I need to save? No. No, okay. Well, we tried. Time to go home.
Move it!
Yes, everyone into the gates, even though there's a dragon flying
We
above
need
us.
everyone back to the channel. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Ugh. Okay, now I have to save as many people as I
Villagers will
can.
need help if they are to survive this.
So that's over here. Over here. I just fired at that wall. Come on.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Alright, so there's gonna be a house explosion soon. Is there anyone in here? Nope. To evacuate as many people as possible. Oh, over there. Check here. Check here. Hello. Open. No one here. Okay. Okay, I have to save over there. Oh, no, no, no. I have to save over here. I have to get in there. Oh, fuck. I don't remember
I hear
how.
a voice.
You, over here, destroy the door. Okay. I didn't save him last time. I didn't know I could.
Help!
Is there anyone over here I need to save?
I hear a voice.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Ah, there she is.
I can't get up. Help me. It hurts.
Gotcha.
I knew you'd come. We're all blessed.
Okay.
Hear that? Survivors!
Over here.
Can anyone hear me? Help!
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Maneve.
Our Lady is with you, Herald.
There she is.
Thank you.
I didn't get her! No!
We're losing people.
Damn it.
I hear a voice.
Where? Where?
Come on, monsters!
Where? Where is this voice? Oh. Okay. I saved everyone but Maeve. I didn't save her last time either.
That's all that remains.
I feel bad.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
I can bury an army, stop them from following. But that thing is flying.
It won't stray from the Elder One. He's here for you.
Leaving you no escape. Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Right, real quick. We're gonna save.
You need to be noticed.
All right.
Happens to be a specialty of mine.
Man, I feel bad I didn't save Maeve. I tried. I just didn't get to her in time. Literally a second late. Literally a second. Like, the circle was full and she died. I feel bad. Like, she'll get replaced, but like, that's so sad. And the fact that she's the only one I didn't save is even sadder. Oh. Money. I love that flip. That's cool. Okay. How do I get to the trebuchet? Can I go from here? No, I don't. Might as well. Oh, I should also, while I have a moment, Solace. Life word. Okay. Okay. Solace, Dorian. I'm gonna let him auto level. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. Iron Bull. I'll let him auto level. Okay. Ow. Okay. We're getting there. We flirted with him a few times. I need to kill a dragon. A dragon is like the biggest thing to get him going. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Killing a dragon will really, really put me in his good graces. Did you see that dodge? That was sick. Why isn't he taking any damage? Boom. Okay. Okay. Supply cache. Yeah, that's good.
There's our glorious end.
Oh, wrong.
All it needs is Amy.
Nothing killing me. I mean, it does, though. It really does. There's a special cutscene for it and everything. Get them off me!
Reinforcements!
Oh, can I not do anything? Okay. Ooh, 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 ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. One. Arm the trebuchet. Go, go, go. Almost there. Hey, we're almost level 10.
More coming our way.
Oh. Why are you still alive? Oh, what is this guy doing? I love how glitchy this game is sometimes. I used to have some GIFs of some glitches that were really funny. almost out of potions. I should have waited. This music is really cool. I like it a lot.
Here they come. Get
Okay.
ready.
Ah! He big. He big. Ow! Ah! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! If I run out of battle, can I run out of battle? Do they follow me? Okay, can I run out of the battle? Oh no, I think I'm stuck with... Oh, wait. Okay. One, okay. Oh, he's just gonna... Okay, well. Well, he's just gonna die again. Why did he come to me and no one else did? Is he not gonna heal himself? Oh, he's just gonna die again. He's absolutely just gonna die again. Oh, man. Oh! Nice. Okay. Who's this? Is this Dorian again? Yes. Bro, take a potion. Nine. Okay. Oh! You suck! Come on. Ah! Please don't die. Oh, Solace. Perfect. Up you go, bud. Okay. That's a wall. Ah! Okay. All right. Whew. Oh. Okay. We got this. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Whew. Sick dodge. Oh.
I'm falling back.
Okay. Oh. Me. Come on. Okay. Hey, level 10. Cool. Why not? Oh. What is this? Okay. Okay. What is this? A handful. Leap away. What do these do? No, we'll just go back to this one. And we will... Oh, let's do a full draw. Why not? We'll just do that. We'll put this here. We'll put that here. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're full health. Has that built into his head? Almost done. I like how they're just watching me. You guys could help. You know. Okay.
Move. Now.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me!
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose! There.
Who's there?
Die!
Well, that's annoying. Okay. I feel like I lost a skill, and I think I did. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Where'd that go? I was gonna be all dramatic and be like, ha ha ha, why can't I switch? Here we go. There we go. I was gonna be all dramatic and just let it be silent the whole time, but apparently not. Okay. 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 I'm missing a skill. What am I missing? What am I missing? I swear I'm missing something. Okay, so I have this, this, and that, and that. Oh, this one. Duh. That's what I'm missing. Here we go. Okay. We also have a new tree.
It's cold. Nothing. Embers. Recent?
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Raven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us. If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help, even yours, perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall, and now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe. Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone. Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
Original Slipliner. Thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you so much. I just wanted to wait for him to finish talking. Also, yes, Jessa, outfits in this game are wild. I love the fashion in this game, and I anticipate it's only going to get more wild in the next one when we go to Tevinter, because I've seen concept art of Tevinter fashion in like the art books and stuff and like the lore books. Tevinter fashion is something else. It is a thing of majesty and beauty and incredibleness. And then Orlesian fashion is really something. Hey, we survived. Definitely not a cult. Not a cult at all. Not at all. But that was why I was staying so quiet for literally that moment there. Because I was like, it's gonna be a dramatic moment. It's gonna be so cool. Okay, let's see. How do you know this? Oh, I am not in the right screen. Why is that? Hello? Here we go.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Let's see. I won't worry. Lost to here. It won't matter. They'll blame us eventually. No, let's go with 3.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
We have a fortress. It's so cool. And now I'm stuck in the pajamas.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
This isn't about a greater message. We have an enemy and we have to stand together. We'll do what is right. The Inquisition will fight for all of us.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yay!
Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
Oh, shut up.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
We did it. We got to our Skyhold. Look at our cool Inquisitor throne. We can change that. We did it. Okay.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
This is where I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though.
We did it.
It'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
There you go. That'll do.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds.
Aww.
It's good to be back at work.
Alright.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
I wish that I could use all my stuff that I found. Craft armor, craft weapons, Skyhold customization, banner. Oh, wait, do I get to keep all my banners that I found on the other characters? Ooh, ooh, Okay. We're gonna do a Dalish banner because we are controversial. Bed. Oh, I only have the one bed. Okay, well, that sucks. Drapery. Basic. Okay. Decor. We have no decor. Heraldry. Boop. I kind of want to go, Templar. Vinter. If we went to Vinter, that'd be awful. I don't know what chastened is. I'm gonna go with Dalish. We're just gonna be all kinds of controversial. Animated emotes look great. They do look so good on Twitch. Look at them. I also put the Kiki emote in BTTV, so you can use that too. She looks real good. Hell yeah. Maybe someday I'll have more animated emotes and I don't have to, I can just put her in the regular one. Let's see. Find the war room. I think it's down here. I think. No? Okay. Maybe it's down here. This is a really cool place, though. I wish I could take away the UI. This place is so cool. I love it. Even if it is, you know, destroyed. Okay, there's Josephine. Oh, the war room's down here. Here we go. Look at our war room. It's so cool. Now we have even more stuff to do. Alright, perks. I really want to get that one thing. I really want... But there's probably more things I need.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Actually, I like the idea of that. Alright, let's look at our quests. We got some influence. Do we have any? Oh, we had this one as well. We had one over here, I think.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
What's
Yes.
this? Nope.
And it
Not
is
ready for that.
not good.
Not good. Alright. Let's pick up some quests. Let's do a memorial. Ambassador Montelier, although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? Marquis du Rallion. Yes.
Inquisitor.
Let's see. Acquire. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and master craftsmithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The war and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. Two assassination attempts, and at least one explosion, have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tanterveo, but this arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. Okay, we'll get her here. Okay, that's done. Let's reclaim. Fiona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. At least let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Sketch. I can send a few agents, yeah.
Inquisitor.
I think that's all of them, actually. I don't think I can do any more of them. Yeah, everybody's busy. Oh, right, because I think Cullen has something that's going to take 3 hours. All right. Now I have to talk to, I think, Josephine from the looks of it. Yes. Hello.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress,
the better.
The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game
them.
if you like,
They're all
Commander.
so fun.
But we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
We'll
Don't
save
worry,
her.
Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
So I am for sure not gonna do this quest until I get a mod for my outfit. Because I hate the outfit that they put me in to go to this ball. Because it's so ugly. You have all this really amazing fashion. Let me show you guys what they put me in. Wicked hearts, wicked eyes, and wicked hearts outfit. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, here we go. This is what they put me in. We all wear the same thing. It's terrible. Oh, that's not what I want. Nope, I don't want the video. I want the image. Please just give me an image. Let me find a good one. I'm trying to find one that's not full of spoilers. Here we go. This doesn't make any sense. Just view the image, please. Look at this! We're supposed to be the super cool Inquisitor and they put us in this! I hate it! So I am 100% gonna figure out a mod for that outfit because I hate everything about it. I remember the first time I ever saw it, I went, "Are you serious right now? Really? Please no, don't be serious."
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Now, this place is really cool because we gotta pay attention to the walls here. We got a blue light over here, and all of the walls are blank. Over time, there's gonna be something pretty neat here. But now, let's go find Iron Bull. Where is he? He should be at the tavern, which I believe...
Look at this place.
Yes, it's over here. At Black Wall? Oh, he's not over here. Okay, then where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi.
Inquisitor, huh? Well,
I don't...
you've got the fortress.
Why? Why didn't you
Speaking
go the other way?
You've got a second. There's something I want to show you.
Ooh.
What did you want me to come see?
Show me.
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Show me. What is he gonna show me?
Why am I dressed like this?
Oh.
You'll
Oh, I
see.
know what this is.
Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
I know what this is. This is actually very sweet.
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Thanks for the drink, he says, after not even drinking
I know
anything.
every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
That was nice of him. Lisette, you're alive.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Yay. Okay, where did he go? I want to talk to him again. Can I talk to you, Iron Bull?
What can I do for you?
Aww!
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Ugh. I just want to talk to you, Cassandra.
Have you met this friend of Varric's?
Not yet. No.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
That's enough for now.
She is a scare. I'm just talking to a scarecrow. Okay. Where am I?
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Hi, guys. Oh, and there's you. Everybody, I don't have time to talk to all of you. Just don't have the time, man. Just don't have the... Wait, what's this? There was a quest over there. What's this quest?
The order was sent.
Oh, I know what this quest is.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
I like Cole. He's fascinating. He's a very interesting character. Hello.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Yeah, I'll leave her be. She's busy.
As you were.
Your worship.
I just love when he just whips out a dagger like, I'm just gonna end this for this guy. You know, just gonna end it. Just end it for this guy. Cullen and Cole. Oh, they're together. I see. Okay. Alright. I think this might be a good place to pause and come back to, because we did a lot today. We destroyed Haven. We found Skyhold. We've been at this for almost 5 hours, so I think that's pretty good progress. Yeah. So, let's find somebody to raid real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to think of who to do. I'm just looking to see who is streaming. Hi, Chocolate. I want to raid someone that we haven't raided before. Just gotta find. Let's raid Booba. Fiandota. Okay. Yeah, let's raid Booba. Dota. Well, don't leave just yet, because we're gonna raid someone. Fiandota. I believe that is the one I want. Yes. All right. As always, it was wonderful to have you guys. You guys are amazing, and thank you so much for your support. We're gonna go show Booba some love. Okay. Thank you so much, as always. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that follow button. That way you always know when I'm about to stream. You can also go ahead and join the Discord as well, where you can hang out with us. We have memes, we got pets, we got art, we got really cool stuff, and I also make announcements every time I'm about to go live. If you followed, thanks for following. If you subbed, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted a sub, thank you so much, and be sure to thank someone who gave you a sub. All right, well, good night, guys. Thank you so much. See you in Booba's stream.